Ohio. How's it going? This will be the last stream for a little while. And by that I mean like 4 days. Oh shit. Enter the dorm. But I hope you're all well. Either way.
Not bad. But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here. We had that orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight. It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday.
Is it by any chance Odd Commodities or something like
I
that?
call it Abend time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is. I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Right.
Uh-oh. Got it.
Oh, okay. Even camera customer. Okay. I don't think there's. Did I get any ordnance? I don't think I did. I will save though. Let's do this.
All right then. Here we go.
Whoa.
What's that?
A monster?
No. I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it. Probably. Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
So that's what you're playing at.
All right, begin.
Bring it on!
No one is not capturing the battle.
Here we go! All right, let's do this! Right.
It's my turn. Now.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Ah!
Come on! It's my turn. There. They're open. Go! 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 Here! Leave it to me. They're open. Go! My turn. Go!
Damn, okay.
Here!
Right!
Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Can we interrupt that?
My turn! There!
Here we go.
Now's our chance!
Here!
Yes. Stopped him.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Go! Now's our chance!
Here!
Hey.
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
Nice. Hey.
We won.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
On to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
That was tougher than I thought it would be. Does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? Never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too. I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is?
Sure.
I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum. Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into two groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location. And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valestine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into two groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
What?
Okay, so we got Reen, Elisa, Laura, Elliot. And we're going to Keldic.
What?
Uh-oh.
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Keldic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Kildic's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners. All that way? How irritating.
Less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Sounds like fun, doesn't it?
Unbelievable.
LOL. I mean, we got two of the best waifus IMO,
And
so.
we'll be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Moggers.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Oh, information. Wait, is this... Oh, is this a monthly thing?
well, Reen.
Okay. Right, hold on, I need to scroll down. $6:40. I mean, to be fair, that's only like 20 minutes earlier than when I wake up, usually.
I still haven't been able to apologize to her.
Do we really have to see this again?
We can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance? Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're, early. We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Oh, well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though I always try to be up by then.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently.
I'm
really
sorry.
sorry. Well, why are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here.
Oh, they're gonna argue about who's in the wrong. Man, this sounds all too familiar.
So, thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome. Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now, but every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, yeah. That. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. But even then, I just avoided you afterward.
Still, I really did appreciate it. So, thanks again.
You're welcome. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes! Specifically the part where your face ended up right in my... you know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened. Are we clear?
Yes, perfectly. Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though. Huh? Oh, good morning.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa, whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group. Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Whatever you say.
Grin.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out. The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart then?
All rare quarters successfully been equipped from the other group members. Good. Thank you. That is a very good. Implement? Something. It's a good something. What does everyone have? Okay. Oh, so she's just a better Elliot. Alright, okay. Oh, and you have this. Oh, no, you don't. Oh my god. Okay, so she's the Omega fucking attacker. Gotcha. Strength +3. Give me this shit. Oh man.
Why does the sun have to be so bright? Maybe I should go buy myself a coffee.
I guess she must work at the radio station. She looked dead on her feet.
Radio Trista has some late-night broadcasts, so she was probably up all night.
Oh? I wouldn't have taken you for the radio listening type. Maybe I should tune in sometime too.
I believe we've spent more than enough time here. As soon as we finished preparing, we should head to the station.
Does that mean she's in the cafe or something? Maybe not. Can I do any fishing? Oh, it's down here, right? May as well. Augers.
Not bad.
Doing this first so we can get all the CP and shit. The quartz, I mean.
Caught one.
Two more.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright. I suppose it doesn't really say where the fishing areas are, does it? Ooh. All kind of still the same, really. That's kind of cool. And again, we can customize weapons, but I don't know if this is worth doing still, because am I just going to get a new weapon, you know? So I think we're just going to say we're done. What we'll do is we'll save before we go, and we'll use the second slot for, well, we're going. Oh. Ah, good morning, everyone. You all preparing to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. You all good to go then? Yeah, Pyra is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southernmost town in Erebania. Makes you realize just how big the Empire is. But, they're still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. If only they were willing as willing to put aside the differences as Reen and Elisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with them, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, you haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Reen. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Passenger service for Heimdall now arriving at platform 2. We ask that all customers utilising this service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Well, best of luck. Though, here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it would be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to you, all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, or Faye, I can't remember her name, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Oh my god! Oh, excuse me. Hello. Welcome, you're the students from Class 7, correct? And your destination today is Keldek? Yeah, that's right. Guess they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way, not that I'm complaining. Train for Keldek will depart from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you like, and wait for its arrival. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Keldek. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Crossbell now arriving on platform 1. That's all passengers to board. Train wait on platform 1 until the train comes to keep the stop. Oh, this is the intro sequence. So it's about an hour to Keldek from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains there from when I originally came to Trista. Alright, you're from Legroom. That would be in the direction of, Berahard, I think it was called, after changing it to Keldek, right? That's correct, after which point it would be necessary to switch again to Berahard. Its situation is situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from, too. As I understand it, Keldek's mostly known as a merchant town, right? Yeah, that's been their main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Keldek is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Cruzen, and has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdall and Berahard, and even Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries, though this has of course been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be produced there, from farm produce, jewels, and Berahard furs to imported goods from afar. It does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too, if I knew we'd actually have a chance of taking the sights. There's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sar had planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth. Can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum though, it's a safe bet to assume it would be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that's a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the end as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us with the details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. Whoa, Instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A's all present and counted for. Good. I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us the whole time? Haha. So, we're bringing you here, Instructor. I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking at the inn. Oh, well thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? Oh, but they'd be a nightmare to deal with. I may still have to go to them, though, if those two get out of control, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, she knew full well that Eustace and Matthias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she'd confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just going to take a little nap right here. What? She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen anyone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Celtic though. When I came to the Academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market. Celtic is part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh really? Well, field study I know, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Berahard, maybe? They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Berahard's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. It sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure, though. Somehow, I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. That sounds like fun. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips would involve. Can't even fathom a guess. Likewise, the weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Matthias and Juices placed in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. Has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I want to ask Instructor Sar a few more questions, but, well... I don't think she'll be knowing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. My instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're just going to have to work out the meaning of these field side trips on our own. She really is fast asleep. Out like a baby. Never seen a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know, I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. Right, so apparently playing the card game that we're about to play has a tendency to crash the game, so I'm going to save. Hey, I almost forgot I had these. I just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. Pack of blade cards. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we've got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, it sounds like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. Traveling by train, you can play the card game Blade with other members of your group to strengthen your bonds with them. Only the first match with each character will increase your bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. Oh. Play Blade. Right, check rules. Blade's a card game in which two players take turns placing numbered cards on the field and vie for the greatest sum total. Once both players have been dealt their hands, they must each draw a card from the deck and place it on the field. The player who draws the lower number must then proceed to place a card from their hand onto the field. The player who goes second must then play a card with a value that allows it to surpass their opponent's current total. Should both players have an equal total at any point, the field is cleared, both players must draw and play new cards. The final card of the game is used to clear the field, much as on a draw. 3 types of cards in Blade. Blade cards are the most common, numbered 1 to 7. Bulk cards remove the last card your opponent placed on the field. Special rule Blade card with a value of 1 can be used to bring back a card removed by the use of Bulk card. Mirror cards used to switch positions of the cards currently placed on the field. Bolt and mirror cards each have a value of 1 if they are the first card to be placed on the field. Careful using a bolt or mirror card as your last move is considered a foul and costs you the match. Challenge Alyssa.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. After you, then.
Okay, so I go first, and I need to go higher than 2.
Oh, same score? We better draw again.
Oh, right, okay.
Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Oh, now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt.
Fuck off.
Oh, same score? We better draw again.
How many was that?
After you, then. What? You can't do that. What? You can't do that.
No!
Let's get started.
I need to win. I think I understand now.
Go on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Bolt. Oh, now you've done it. Mirror.
Fuck you.
What? You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
Mirror.
What?
What? You can't do that. One more game.
Ah! Okay, I understand.
Go easy on me, okay?
Ooh. So I think it's 5 in total.
Okay then, let's draw. The same score means we draw again, right?
Yep.
Looks like you're up first.
Does look that way, doesn't it?
Bolt!
You fucking bitch.
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. Bolt!
Fuck you.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I win!
Oh, the rules are complicated, man. But I think I understand now. I have to beat that score. Right, okay.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt.
So I need to go 5. Then I need to beat 6, so I can go 2. Then I need to beat 8, so let's go 3.
Divine Bolt.
4.
Mirror. I didn't expect that. Mirror. Well played. Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. An excellent duel.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I don't think it matters. Play with everyone. Okay. Ah. Wow. It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye planet last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now? I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing though. Looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell. The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess I should wait to instruct Sarah.
seems like a really relaxing little town. Though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Kelvik's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay. Let's go.
Well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too. No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Who was that? Hey there, Margaret. Or Margot. Well, if it isn't Sarah. Or Sarah. What are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you would be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well, aren't they a youthful looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first year students from the Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Rain. I'm Alyssa. Thank you for putting us up. Pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot. I'm gonna go with Margot, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here is taking care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. Room? Singular? I'll leave you to it then. Louise, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon though, right? Noon, even. This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... more than enough space for our needs, thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too. The Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. I don't... It's going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it, personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. And so I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students who mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodation to phase us. I know that, but... in the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life, born of necessity. You'll need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you 2 comes anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I'm not talking about you, Elliot, as we're to someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain Rain to the bed. I thought she'd gone over that. Guess not. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Isn't that our academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, you just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Alright, should we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Field study day 1 assigned tasks. Dangerous monsters appear near the highway. Different first harvest crops. Scary dinosaur. Okay. Replace a malfunctioning orbital light. Run out some of the ingredients to make medicine. Okay. Study area is defined as a 200 sub radius around Celtic. Each student must record his or her activity daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So this is our field study. Just like a list of menial tasks to me. This is a monster elimination request at least. But that's the most we have. I see, so that's our angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with the instructor, Sarah. She's probably stuck around specifically to answer any question I might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room signed us up for too. Alright. Oops. Who's this? Just some random woman. What's your name? Annabelle. Cute name. Never change, do you, Sarah? Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer this good? That's probably the last thing that should be coming from an instructor's mouth. Seriously. This field study definitely seems like it would be hard work for you all. Here, take this. Hopefully it'll help you get through it. Oh, these are delicious. Thank you very much. No worries. Take this recipe too. It's nice and simple, so give it a shot sometime. Okay.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even new.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself. So go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you've pieced something together. Well, does this relate in some way to our free day this past week? Specifically to your activities during that time? Oh. Yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council, and while one of them did involve going back into that old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Trista and the academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, land of Erebony is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we'd otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So whatever various and sundry things and Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, let's say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. Actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? A variety of tasks complete much like on Reen's 3 days. Details of these tasks can be found via the quest tab. All tasks with the requirement of being completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quest listed with a short time note will become invalid when this happens. Okay. Wow, look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look, over there. There's even someone performing. I can see myself spending hours here. See no harm in taking this opportunity to shop, as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study tasks. Yeah, it would be a waste not to see what all this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure not to get carried away. Carry away these nuts! Oh.
Wow, check out all these stalls.
I ended up getting a free book while I was shopping earlier. I've already got too much to carry home as it is though. Oh well, it's fine. You can have it. Thank you! Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, I have no mirror. Another 200 mirror. There you go, I am broke. Run! Excuse me, are you Father Zerbal? That's correct. And you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping with my request. That's us. We came here from the Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. Do you have the time to do this request for me? I'm ready to help. Well, thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? It's essentially medicine to deal with the common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall, when the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why I ended up running out in the first place. Now that makes sense. I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier, haha! Agreed. We owe much of the vast amount of medical knowledge that the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceutics still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. We're getting back to the matter at hand. There are 2 ingredients I want you to collect from me. First, medicinal plant known as a bear claw, which grows in humid areas. It's not common to find them growing in Seldic, but you can still get them at Grand Market. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him that I sent you. I'll note that down. An ingredient I need is imperial carrots. Get these from a farmer named Paul, who lives in a farmhouse on the West Celtic Highway. Again, simply tell him that I sent you and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it then. Is there anything you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of our 2 destinations should we make our way to first? Does it seem like it matter? Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I'll be waiting for your return. Oh, Jesus! Right, back to the market then. Welcome. Anything specific you're looking for? Especially the store that Father Zerbal mentioned. We're here on behalf of Father Zerbal, actually. He asked us to come here to collect a bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go, then. Thank you, sir. I'm surprised at how thorny this is, though, considering it's a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to a bear's claws is where it gets its name from, after all. I'm related, but my supply of them happens to come from the borough. They were flown into Hemdar, where I had them sent along by train. Wow, really? Guess it just goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Market's popularity is justified. Well then, we should make our way to the farmhouse on the Western Highway next. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. Why? You in a rush, kid? West Celtic Highway. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some form of identification? Soldiers? Wait, I think I recognize these uniforms. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting Celtic as part of a field study. Thor's? You mean the Thor's? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Cruising Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Celtic. Provincial Army? Isn't that? The military force operate by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit, separate from the formal Imperial Army. Never heard of any field study program at Thor's. Seems a little early in the year for something like that too. Many graduates of your academy currently serve in our ranks. So be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to not to let you down. Glad to hear it. Take care now. Keep your noses clean. We will. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, man. Yes, sir. Man, he was scary. They're the cruising provincial army. Doesn't that mean they're ruled by... Yeah, Jesus' family. The barriers. Gadig's in the northern part of their territory, after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand. Excuse me.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. This scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Now's our chance. It's my turn. Ha!
Oh! Walkers.
My turn.
Of course.
Oops, I forgot to link up.
It's my turn. Ha! Now.
An opening.
My turn.
My turn. Ta! We should keep going.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
One.
It's my turn. Ha!
Right.
Right. Ha!
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire! Now.
An opening.
Right.
Overkill.
Right. Ha!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Da-da.
Now's our chance.
turn.
Oh wait, Thingy's got a S-craft, but no one else has one.
Go.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Of course.
Huh?
Huh? That's what she just said.
Here we go. Now's our chance. I'll take you up.
My turn.
Right. Go.
An opening.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Hey.
Chippy
Evil
chop.
will fall before my blade.
Great.
I did it!
Can't do his laugh. We did it, or I did it, or someone did it. Hey, dude. Looks like we're not getting past here while that thing's around. I don't think it'll go down without a fight. No doubt. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be let us sneak up on it from behind. So there's a problem then. We'll have no choice but to overrun it through sheer force. What was about to Laura's able to use Nestcraft with more powerful than sort of craft. Nestcraft for over 100 CP and can be used at any time, irrespective of battle order, by consuming all the user's remaining CP.
Bring it on.
Powerful combat techniques consume all your CP. At least 100 CP is required to use S-Craft, and the strength is boosted at 200. By pressing triangle and a direction on the D-pad in battle, you can have a character form an S-Craft, even when it isn't their turn.
Go.
Well, let's buff us then.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Holy shit.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Let's go! I might have just pushed him out of range. Oh no, we're good.
All right, let's keep on
Triple
moving.
kill. Amazing. Laura really is the strongest student in our era. Our seed style combat is even more impressive in person than I'd imagined. I appreciate the compliment, but I still have a long way to go before I'm fully proficient in this technique. I'm also quite confident the rest of you are fully capable of. What's wrong? Oh, there's nothing. We still have much work to do. Come, we should be moving on. You're right. Let's craft some breaks. Let's craft a special craft that deal immense damage but consume all the user's CP in the process. At least 100 CP using this craft. That its power is amplified when the user has 200 CP. Let's craft to be used instantly. It's called Let's Break. This boots can highly effectively use at the right time, interrupting enemies, stealing AT bonuses they otherwise would have received. They're not capable of balancing enemies, also chill critical turns, determining when. Okay, each class will acquire his or her craft at a different point in the story. Alright. Sounds good.
Now's our chance.
Chop chop.
It's my turn.
Of course.
I mean, it's 0 arcs, so
My turn.
since they insist.
Go.
I can do this. Fire!
Right. Hey!
Sheesh, as the kids say.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Oops. I see a chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Aqua bleed.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Right.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me.
My turn. Huh?
Oof.
I can do this.
Sheesh, as the kids say.
Go!
Piss!
An opening.
Right.
Of course. Hey! Now.
I've got you.
My turn.
Overkill.
Fool.
It's my turn.
Right.
Right. Hey! We should keep going.
I did it!
Oh. Nice.
I've only.
Oh. I accidentally cut off her voice line. I've only.
Is this a farmhouse?
I wonder where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
Run into the farmer's house with the sword out. Excuse me. Will you have to be Paul? That's right. Who might you be? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Father Zerbal requested we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? Pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Wow, I think I've ever seen carrots this colour before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious though. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts, said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious too. So make sure you're careful when carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. Should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbal. No fast travel? Feels bad, man. Let's get up!
Here we go!
Less muggers! Less muggers, more Kratos.
Go! An opening! Right!
Here we go!
Not like her at all.
Now's our chance!
I'll take you up!
It's my turn.
Nice.
Now,
An opening!
My turn.
My turn! Hey!
Everyone pile onto this guy now.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oops, that is turbo mode. Not what I meant to do.
now's our chance. Right. Fire. Go.
An opening!
Attack, piss.
My turn!
Fucking hell, it takes all of us just to kill one of them.
Hey!
I can do this. Fire. Go.
An opening!
Here we go!
My turn! Huh?
There we go.
We should keep going.
Nice, smoggers, mate.
Now's our chance. Right. Go.
An opening!
Sesame.
My turn!
My turn.
Of course!
What are you did?
I can do this.
My turn!
My turn.
Right! Hey!
Right.
What are you did?
My turn.
Right! Huh? We should keep going.
Smoggers, man.
I did it!
You certainly did, mate.
We have nothing to fear.
I can do this.
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
I've got you.
Hold me.
Fool. Behold, my most powerful strike. You still have a lot of training to do.
Jesus, the roast.
I did it!
Okay. Analyze them. EP1. Fucking hell, I cannot see anything. Right, I did spy a chest across this bridge though, so let's go grab that. Oh shit, nice. And I guess that's just leading to maybe an area we can't go to yet or something.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Right. Now.
An opening. Right.
Left! Up!
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Up!
An opening. My turn.
Oh, we did it!
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Roboteers, stand by.
An opening.
My turn!
Nah, that's even worse. I'll have to just try a standard attack.
Right.
It's my turn.
Nice.
Now.
An opening.
Might do 0, but
My turn!
we'll take it.
Oh, we did it!
Not bad.
Okay, nice. Dun-dun. That's amazing. Wait, how do they only just see that? See, you return with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. Please accept my thanks, and I can get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well, as a token of my appreciation. Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Adios guidance be with you. Sorry, one sec. Oh. Hello, mate. Welcome. This is the shop's awful factory. Oh, you wouldn't have to be the students from Thor's, would you? That's correct. We're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing the orbit light in a road lamp on the highway, right? Can we ask for the details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day. Now in the case of that, it's the orbit light inside it breaking. So basically, I want you all to go switch the broken orbit light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. So all that's required is us to replace the broken one with this then? Yep, that's about the size of it. So where exactly on the western highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you see a place called Lunaria Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure that it's the right one. It'll have B02 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting the new one in. Simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it. But you could just write that down. There's a code? Yeah. You need to input it so you can open the new maintenance panel. See here. Code for B02 is 466515. 466515. Got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention. The light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they're more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're placing it. The last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. I see. Thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. Oh, Jesus. Oh, excuse me. Weathercock. Okay, I'm gonna head out this way because there is a farmhouse here and I can get a recipe apparently. Or something. Oh, it looks like I have to go there eventually anyway. Okay, let's go there later then. Hang on, let me check something. Okay. Oh.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
That was pretty awful.
My turn.
Oh shit.
Of course. Now.
I've got you.
Behold, my most powerful.
Not here. Huh?
If I didn't do that, she would have died. Probably.
My turn.
Let's kill it here, hopefully, so we can not be poisoned. Cool.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Do 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 do. Oh.
Now's our chance. I can do this.
Oh yeah.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Right.
That isn't even gonna do anything, is it? Oh well, we've got Pierce on it, so.
Of course.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go. Right. That's that. Let's keep moving.
The advantage is ours.
I can do this.
Well, thankfully, it looks like I don't actually have to go behind them to get the triple advantage, but I think I'll try and make an. Oh shit. I'll try and make a habit of it either way.
Right.
Right.
Are you fucking serious?
An opening.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh. So I actually missed something. So, there's apparently a fishing spot here somewhere. Don't know where though. Oh, over here apparently.
Ooh, this looks like a good.
How would I have missed it?
this?
Oh, it's a new type of fish, so...
Not bad.
Coughed up. Jesus.
Not bad.
Cool. And apparently there's a chest up here too. I missed. This area seems kind of different from any roles we've been so far. An area of nature park, huh? Seems less like a park and more like a forest. Yeah, it really does feel a little bit out of place sitting smack down in the middle of the farmland, as far as the eye can see. It may have had some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps there's a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine the spirits of the forest. There's a place much like that in my hometown. Yeah, there's one of mine too. Who are you? And what are you doing here? We're travelers merely passing through. Who might you be? We're the park rangers here. And as you can see, the park's off limits right now, so I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work going on or something? Something like that, yeah. But that's beside the point. It's off limits to get lost. We've got things to do here. What's with the attitude? As uncouth as their warning may have been, we should still turn back. This area is indeed off limits for trespassing. Yeah, it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although I must admit, something about this still fits the law. It's alright, I'll take the item and then I'll be on my way. Oh, excuse me.
Now's our chance.
Go!
Ready?
I'll pick you up!
It's my turn. Fire!
Right!
Alright, what we got? Sure.
My turn.
My turn!
Everyone's having a
It's my
turn.
turn.
What's going on?
Hey! My turn!
I can do this. Fire!
Oh, he's gonna crit me now.
Is everybody okay?
The advantage is ours! Go!
I can do this.
My turn.
Oh, Jesus. How uncouth.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Worth. It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? The light doesn't appear to be working, which means that's probably the one Sans was referring to. Probably. Check the number on it. B02? Yeah, this is the one. Alright, then we must enter the code. After taking our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. Sure, a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We'll need to change that thing quick. Green, can we entrust the task itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. Count on us. Okay, first things first, I need to input the code to open the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was 466515. 466515, that should do it. It opened. Let's get the new orbit light in place. Thanks so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. You got that done in record time, Reen. Yeah, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Well, it was a pretty simple procedure, since I wasn't being harangued by monsters the whole time anyway. Still, good job. I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to go report back to Samus.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I can do this.
Fire!
An opening!
Burn in hell!
Here we go.
Right! Hey!
My turn. I can do this. Go!
An opening!
Go.
Right! Ta!
Dun, dun, dun,
Right. Fire! Now!
An opening!
Get it with fire!
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
It's my turn.
So it is. Don't know if this is Earth or not.
Arcus activate.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Of course! Ta!
My turn.
Nice. That worked out quite
Is
nicely.
everybody okay?
I did it.
He did it!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
Right. Go!
An opening!
Pierce Morgan
My turn.
is opening.
Now.
Aww.
My turn. Go.
Slash.
I'll take you up.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
No, we're all in horrific pain.
All right.
Oh. Sorry, bear with. Hey there, take it the job's done. It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it too. We can explain what happened while they replaced the orbit light. We have the old orbit light here too. Thanks. I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters though. They were hardly a threat. We did take the quest up knowing it could be dangerous after all. You military academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward now, can I? You sure we could take one of your quartz? Of course, she did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need me to give your orbments back a checkup. ATS +5. Alright. Where to next? This way.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
Behold these nuts.
Right.
It's my turn.
Go. There. Go.
I'll take you up. My turn.
Mockers May. Ah!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Watch out, guys!
Oops.
Here we go. turn.
You have my things.
Right.
I can't.
Fucking hell.
Go. There.
This is nothing.
Not here. Huh?
Huh? Hopefully they both level up. Oh, she
Is
just about
everyone
lived.
okay?
Okay, one of them leveled up.
Not bad.
Okay, let's get a heal going. Check out this chest as well. Fishing? No. Trying to match up what the map looks like with the map I'm looking at over up there. Over on
Bring it on. Go. There. Now's your chance.
I'll get you up. My turn.
Right.
My turn.
bang. Of the Sillet variety.
All right, let's get going.
It's a treasure chest.
The advantage is ours.
Yeah, damn right.
Now's your chance.
I'll get you up.
I can do this.
One down. Fuck.
Of course. Huh? Now.
I've got
Big
you.
boom.
Go.
It's my
What
turn.
are you doing?
Now.
An opening. Of course. Hey. You still have a lot of training to do.
You could learn a thing or two from the ladies' ring.
Nicely done.
Proxy puppet. I'm by a river. Can I fish here somewhere?
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh, I can. This looks like a new species, I think. Or at least something I've not got before.
Not bad.
Cassigan, nice. Oh, that's a swordtail?
Not bad.
Oh, this is a new one. It's nice of it to show where the button's moving to, so you know which one you're going to need to press next. Cool. Use ground bait. What does that do? Cause more fish to gather. No. Let's hold off. Oh, coming up on the farmhouse now anyway.
Now's our chance.
Only two of them.
Go! Go! I'll pick you up!
Right.
I cast you out!
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
Go! Go!
I'll pick you up. Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Just with the find part of that monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly until we find the thing. Agreed. We're here, so now's as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and ingratiate ourselves with locals, I guess. I think that's how you say it. I have no idea. Just talking to chickens, you know. Now it goes. So I'm just gonna scroll ahead. Okay.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows.
Right, let me just go put my phone on charge a second. Oi. Hello, would you happen to be Syro? The dragon? We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are? I'm the man you're looking for then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. Oh, I meant to put my phone on charge, and that was the one thing I didn't just do. Oh, Jesus. The rest of you are younger than I had expected too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. You'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monster tends to appear. Truly is a ferocious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are complete then. Yeah, let's give this everything we've got. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Is that the monster?
Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
I can do
May as
this.
well just stick to attacks.
Go!
An opening!
Right. Now. Go.
Of course.
So many crits. My god.
We should keep going.
Oh, my force and cannon are really close to leveling up. Oh wait, no. This way first. HP 1. Who's got blue ornaments? One of you does. You do. Enjoy your HP 1.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
It's my turn.
Dun, 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 dun.
Go!
Right.
Right!
Off guard.
Slash.
I got you. It's my turn. Go!
Piss.
Opening.
Here we go!
My turn. Ha!
Here's what we got in it.
Right. Ha!
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Oh, there you go. their quarters hit level 2. Okay, so that... Okay. Impassion. Plus 10 per enemy killed. Okay, nice. Tira, nice. Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. Let me check what this does. CP regen restores 20 CP. There's only one. If it was AoE, that would be really good. But still, she has a revive. Okay, now you've got a big heal, and you just got that. Cool. Okay, let's head here. Let's go this way and grab that chest, then we'll go and kill the monster. Oh.
Come on then. I can do this.
How AoE is the fire one? Oh, yeah, that'll do.
Right.
Oh, come on.
Go. There. Now. Go.
I can do this.
Die!
My turn. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade. Oh, a treasure chest.
Earth Lance. Ooh. Hmm? No. Okay. What does that do to his art? He still gets tear anyway, so what's the point? Now he just has a AoE earth thing. Weird. Okay. Make sure we're healed for this, just in case it's a tough fight. I didn't imagine it will be, but you never know. Is that the monster we're looking for? Certainly seems to be. Looks pretty tough. What should we do? Don't really have a choice, do we? Have to kill it. Let's go and pull them for the farmers. Everyone, double check your equipment and to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Oh, it's super weak to water.
My turn. Shatter.
No. I've got you.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Give it to me. It's my turn. Fire. Now.
An opening.
I mean, that's fine. We're all the way back here, so...
Focus activate.
It's my turn.
Go. There.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
Focus activate.
Behold, my motion. Evil will fall before my blade.
Nice. Shield too. Nice. That take care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. Would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. Hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. Hate to admit it. Why? Never mind that. We should go tell the people at the farm that they took care of the monster they reported. Oh yeah. I hope they're pleased. Something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. Let's go! Muggers! Muggers me!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Right. Go!
An opening.
Right.
1-2 buckle my shoe, innit?
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. We should keep going.
Great.
Nice. Oh, nice. Oh. I was like, what's that? Just nothing. Okay, yeah, we need to go to 1. East Celtic 1. Oh, seen you taking care of that monster. That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now I can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. Found myself surprised at how close this area is to Celtic, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area, and Celtic as a whole really, is on the very outskirts of the Cruisin province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Yeah, it's not too hard to believe considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you for all your reward for this. Please take these. That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Well, of course. We've got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least that I can do. I hope you enjoyed them. These look great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Fortunately, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. I wasn't aware of that. Importing has become a much easier task now that the transcontinental railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you'll have my thanks for today. Now I can move on to harvesting without any worries. And I also thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. Fruit is both deliciously fresh and healthy. You can make a whole juice out of it. It'll still be just as good for you. Here, have this recipe on how to do it. Thanks, Woolmang. Now to head back. Oh, guess that does it for all the mandatory tasks. Don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same. I don't venture out onto the highways very often. Two of you sure seem okay though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside, so I'm kind of used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine it's probably enough for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give her a report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That'd definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's head back to town.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Right.
My turn.
Of course.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
An opening.
My turn.
Go! I'll pick you up. Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
I did it!
He did it. Right, let's head on back. Base swoop. Da-na-na-na-na. I wonder if the fish respawned.
My turn. Now's your chance.
I'll pick you up.
It's my turn.
My turn. Huh?
My turn.
I can do this.
Right.
Of course. Hey! Now!
I've got you.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Don't give crap. Bond paid. What's going on? Sounds like something's happening over the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. Oh, what's up? Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it. This is mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I even got the permit for it, so stop lying to me and vamoose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up his stall. The young merchant over there is local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot. How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Celtic that would be... Huh. This isn't good. We'll stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. Not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. Ugh. Bah! What are you, high schoolers? It's nothing to do with you meddling kids. Having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since remembers grabbing a person by the neck being considered mature. If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's Military Academy, currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we are not yet former members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy? Ugh, so they're a bunch of soldiers in training. What an Adios' name is happening here. Oh, now look what you've done. Manager also. I've been filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah. And both permits expire at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, guess he's the guy in charge. Really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Celtic's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. So you were responsible for choosing our assignments? Indeed, Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help with the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine somebody would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market? That's right. Both their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's a lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Cruzian province is ruled by Duke Alberia, one of the four most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown how damaging such actions can be. Never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course. We've gone to Berahard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. It's been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions, but I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, the Provincial Army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory, so mediating arguments which threaten the status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. You need to be focused on your field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you're asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then? That's right. I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the rights to decide upon and collect tax in the regions they control. As long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I am reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumours about the current head of House Alberea. The current head is Judas' dad, right? So couldn't we ask Judas for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute, and since the Alberias represent one of the four great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself was probably the only one with more power than the heads of the four great houses. Guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. Instructor Sarah, whatever. What brings you here? Figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? Town of Parma is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You four are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your head together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. Can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on, even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn. Can she read minds or something? I suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Now. Bertha, Poe, Clarice, Dries Nuts, Baroque, Squarrow. Marco. Polo. Loose. Hoffen. Tommy. Flint. Tourist. Lyman. Here, you lot. You wouldn't happen to be students for Thor's, would you? That's correct. The market manager was telling us all about you lot. He came here for some field study or something, eh? My daughter happens to be at Thor's, too, actually. Becky's her name. She's a wee cheeky girl. He's always thinking about Mira. But, well, do try to get along with her if you ever spot her at the academy. The world really is a small place, isn't it? We should have say hi if you run into her. Yeah, good to hear. So how's it going anyway? You all learning much out there? Here? For the most part, yeah. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite a ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most out of the experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our own evening sale here, so I'll give you all a wee discount if... Wait a minute, I think I just had a better idea. Belter of an idea. Well, that might be. Right, I know you'll be all tired after your hard work day, but... Any of you fancy having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh yeah, it's fine. This line of work is all about having the skills to negotiate well. So it'll be some good experience for you all. How about it? Certainly an interesting proposal. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on an evening sale, didn't I? It might be a wee bit tough, but I'd like you to handle it. Does sound kind of rough. The idea behind it's simple enough, at least. All you need to do is give appropriate discounts to make a sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll be taken up to half price. Half price? That's a lot. Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? Doesn't always work out, but I've even went into the red a few times thanks to it. But even then, I still think doing it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you got. If you got more and more customers walking away happy, then your store is going to have a good reputation. So basically it will end up benefiting you in the wrong run. I see where you're coming from there. Though there's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. I meant to say, how do you all feel about handling the store separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? Well, there's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals, try as hard as you can to win. Does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience. Does sound like it would be fun though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts though? I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. Aye, spot on. I've split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves really. You'll want to get them sold out as quick as you can. That being said, you're free to make those up to half price if it comes to it, just so we can get more sold. Processed goods will not expire like fresh ones though, so there's no point in discounting them too much. You can just sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. So fresh goods can be sold as much as 50% off, or processed goods can even be sold up to 20% off. Got it. Here's hoping I remember that. Oh, and don't be shy to bump price up a wee bit either. Deciding when the best time to do that is all up to you lot. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer then. Aye. Now that that's sorted, let's get started. Doesn't matter which order you go in, but how about you go first? It's fine with me. That settles it. Let's see what you're made of then, Reen. Wish you luck. Thanks, here's hoping it goes well. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale. It's more of a natural than I would have guessed. Hey, I'll bring you customers with guts like that. Wow, I don't think I could put myself out there like that. I might have worried myself. Oh, his first customers arrived. Oh, are you working here part-time? Almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see. We actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. There seems to be a sale going on at the moment too. How much would that end up being? It's 10 euro per tomato. I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. How much should I sell them for in total? 35 mirror in total. Tomatoes would usually go for 50 mirror, but I can offer you them for 35 instead. How's that sound? That sounds fine, I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like he's made his first sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly too. Oh, here's another customer. So that is it. Sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all of our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well. Of course. Wine doesn't fall under fresh goods, so... How does 900 mirror sound? You sure you can't do better than that? How about this? If you buy it now, I'll include this cheese for 20% off. Oh, that's an interesting offer. Cheese accompanies wine rather well too. Allow me to take you up on that. Thank you for your purchase. That went pretty well. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sales finally started. Happened to Lyman. He's left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular looking for? Mum asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 mirror per cabbage and they've fallen to fresh goods, so... $6 for 60. 3 would normally cost 60, but does 6 for the same price sound good? So I get double the amount for free? I'm sure my mum would be happy to hear that. Can I have them then? Of course. Thank you for your purchase. And thus Reen's turn came to an end and the others were given a chance to try their hand at merchantry. Right, you ordered your turns then. Good job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us opportunity to experience this. I agree. I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line. Glad to hear it. A lot of you did well too, considering it was your first time. Pretty interested in seeing how your personalities affected your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, you had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. You did manage to make a fair amount though. That also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You have to be more aggressive, really. Sorry about that. Next up is Laura. You're a wee bit too generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making from them too. Understood. My thanks for the advice. Next up is Reen. You ended up doing really well in both the number of sales and how much you made. Pretty impressed, honestly. With a bit more experience, you could become a vine merchant. Think so? I guess we discovered another of Reen's hidden talents. Well done, Reen. Being told that with someone with experience here is really impressive. Funny, Alyssa, you wouldn't have to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That really is amazing then. To be honest here, you almost managed to sell as much and make as much as I normally do. You've even got a unique style that brings the customers in, so there's no advice for me to give you. That's quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. So this has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant then. I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect her to be this skilled either. Any of you have relatives happen to be involved with this line of work? Not that I know, no. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Here, take this. Your wage for the day. Made some good money too, so here, a wee bonus. Thank you very much. You sure? No danger. You earned it. I'll catch you later then. Braver. Cute. Okay. Betty buys Turn to the inn for dinner. Sorry, one sec. Can't believe it. Oh, what a cock.
Ah, that was delicious.
I don't have to talk.
Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling in Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or, rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
Gross.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
So you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. Really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Reen?
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not. but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Kafai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arseid school consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fi for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest, I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Uwu.
Drinks are on me someday.
Yes. Here are your tasks for the day. Market manager left them with me. Thank you. Oh, only the 2. Large vicious monster has been sighted on the West Highway. Okay. Lost wallet. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Trista. Sounds about right. He's a very considerate man. The last train headed your way leaves here around 9 tonight. You get this done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate your kindness. Should we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey Laura, I wanted to apologise for what I said to you yesterday evening. Reen? As I told you then, it's a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I want to make light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. Master Kafai, the school I follow, and the path of the sword itself. For those reasons I felt it was inappropriate to me what I said, so I'm sorry. that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologising to as well. You can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances. Regardless of one's background and social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or her himself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Reen. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura. So you two are friends again then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed. This is all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? It seemed we caused you undue concern. Jeez, can we all just forget about this and move on? Except looks like the ground's dried after your rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. Right, we got trouble. Big trouble. Slow down, Louise. It's first thing in the morning. You're about poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got a call on the way here. But never mind that. We have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing happens exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed, and all the merchandise was stolen. That is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today, which means we could end up with more customers as people wait for a resolution. Louise, let's get this place ready. You got it. It's for you 4. This is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field study and leave the incident to us locals. You have your own task to worry about after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. What should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening in the market. Sorry, the ground market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? 2 merchants that destroyed a store arguing about it. You bastard! You're not gonna get away with this! Oh no, not them. Manager came to try and break him up, but he doesn't seem to have much luck. Hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Reen? Maybe try talking to him? Considering everything that happened yesterday, you might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. How dare you destroy my store, you damned coward. I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Who are you calling a coward, you Harmdorian snob? You're the one who wanted my spot, all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as a bad guy here, you make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it. Class 7? You kids again. Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you'll be worse off. But this anger isn't going to want us to do something. Took all my goods too, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. You're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my store, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. I think good. I don't think they even listened to what we're saying. What should we do? Stop this at once. Provincial Army. What? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. What? I believe you're the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. What you see? Market manager explained to the Provincial Army officer what happened the previous night. I see. Solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair, Do you not think it premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? Provincial Army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you'll be left alone. Continue and you come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force this merchant to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time with shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. Hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. See now the Provincial Army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the 2 of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You feel a lot better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the ground market for business till we cleaned up these busted stalls, and we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Market manager Otto, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the 2 stalls. And with the help of Breen and the others on top of that, the ground market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Thanks to you 4, we were able to open the ground market for business today a bit quicker than I'd expected. Can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. There's no need for that, we barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. The merchant stall was his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The Provincial Army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decided to accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle at the whole thing. No way those 2 merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done, just not sure what. Something wrong, Wing? You're awfully quiet. You feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favour to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students. You have your own students to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. Can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the Provincial Army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first to see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. Seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least it does to me. Oh. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. Still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we should do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. Very concerned about the market and the safety of merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to finance this for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. Don't want to Don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. Moggers May, innit? So first things first, we need to decide where we start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from these two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we get something a bit more substantial from them. Still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We need to keep a close eye on the time though. If we miss the last train toward Hondoro, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we're given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 PM. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we can. Understood. You bet. Right. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thor's who the market manager said were coming then? Yep, that's us. Came to see you about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course. Happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. Kept it in with me in the hopes that they would come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. So I'd like to ask you all to your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? We'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found then. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume that you've already inspected the contents? I did indeed. Fortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help identify the owner. What exactly was inside anyway? Well, actually, there was mirror in it. Like, a lot of mirror. This isn't just chump change talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdall that's scheduled for tonight. Sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveller then. There's not much we could do with that as our only lead, though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go and ask it at the station? Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is practically searching for it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. Moggers. And to think, I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Celtic Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behaviour. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, Rini explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating? That's right. We'd really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. Maybe able to help us find the true culprit. Suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Why, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. That is true. We're still determined to find out who did this. May even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. Never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my store was ready to open the next morning, left everything set up and went home. Other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the store unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the store had already been destroyed and your goods stolen. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling it at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. That damned coward sabotaging my business. Much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing the spot with me, he decided to destroy my store altogether. I just know it. I'm gonna get him to give my goods back no matter what it takes. But please try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the province will will arrest you, right? Ugh, yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. Can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong on general principle. Begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. I can't promise success, but I swear to you we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from that military academy, right? What do you want from me? I got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And on top of it all off, the provincial army and that other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see, we explain that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating this mess, sir? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? I'll get my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Yeah, he's willing to cooperate, so we cut some slack and hear him out. So about last night, the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I could be, if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant. Just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me, he'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. A whole stall in shambles. And as if that weren't bad enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone, without a trace. So the goods that were stolen here were all processed foods? That's right. Nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my store so we could have that spot all to himself. That doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. Dunno, that seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. Well, I understand your frustration. Baseless accusations do no one any favours and only cloud the true issue. Ugh. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this, I might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. I could at least get my goods back. Maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat. What are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anyone do anything. And the provincial army showing about help. I'm finished. Pure and simple. All the hard work I put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you. We'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? Do appreciate that, but again, I know about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. That's all the two victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everyone think? Can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other stall, but the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of these merchants being responsible for what happened, so we're going to have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where though? I mean, who could it have possibly been? It's impossible to say right now, we don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe we can work out the reason behind their strange behaviour. We can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? Talking about? The Provincial Army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve the crime, despite it happening right under their noses. That begs the question, why not? Market managers said they're refusing to fill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, it really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is they brought the dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, and next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. It's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go look to the army's guardhouse to take a look around? Try to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. Maybe worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. Hey. I knew the students from that military academy, wasn't it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you. We were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Let me ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning. What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on field study as students of Thor's Military Academy. We would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourself handle different everyday situations. It seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study and could prove most invaluable to our education, if you'd permit it. Alright, stay here, I'll see what I can do. So I might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. Times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, it's how they say it, and even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. We appreciate us taking time out of busy schedules for this. So what do you want? Make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. It's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. Came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the provincial army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that what you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You got a big mouth for someone your age. It seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the number one priority of the provincial army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you. Their number one priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord, Duke Alborea. As members of the provincial army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. She's saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, Grand Market isn't something you're a duty to protect. Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers, we follow our orders, that's how the military works. We don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a tiny shred of shame? I was hoping we were able to get something out of him, but it doesn't seem too likely anymore. So, is that it then? Hope this has been enlightening. Now if you excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait, would you mind answering just one more question? I do? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods market was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was that one sample. What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital, Heinz, was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? What are you looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you didn't investigate the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered that what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir, we have our own ways of finding these things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now, we wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Do you think? The fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all. But the burglary happened last night. It was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. That would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Alborea must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble getting access to transaction records or something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they need to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same sort was a coincidence either. It's probably done to get them to start fighting so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working toward a solution, unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then shut up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually the merchants would get torn down enough that they'd feel like they'd no choice but to withdraw the petition. This turned out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, thanks to Elliot, I do believe we've finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You made a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, is all. So, what we know is the provincial army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of the crime. Maybe to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. If this was carried out by members of the provincial army, this is not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army is directly involved. Soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands in such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Keldic. There just aren't many viable places to hide such a huge volume of goods without them being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train? No, it can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gone far. Maybe we should ask around on the main roads to see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or entering the town. Sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. Okay. Move! That is a cat. Lulu, are you okay? Look at what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. A weird man? Sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to his dangers, suggests he must possess formidable skill. Or he was just really drunk. That nasty smell coming off him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. Never seen him before that. Really now? Sounds like a lead if I've ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day, and isn't an instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down. Drink. Bring me another drink. P.U. This guy reeks. How much did he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, you alright? We can have you back home if you like. Sure, leave me alone. I'm just a good for nothing who just lost his job. Looking after that nature park for my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria Nature Park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids not? You see, I used to be the park ranger for the old place. And you lost your job? Yeah, I know where too. I gave my life to that job, I did. And then he just came and took over me. Damn official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. I just take a man's livelihood off him like that. It's not fair. That job was my life. My life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't seem right. I agree. Hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right? I'm so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are going to do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking it last night too, see. A bunch of kids in red uniforms went walking out of the town through the west exit. The thing was, I was carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I'll tell you. You don't think they could have been nature park? I wouldn't even considered it. Given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing merchandise there undetected. Men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if our provincial official was the one to tell me he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? I say something useful or something? I don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. Good chance to be able to recover both your park and your job. What? Know our next stop? As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head out to the Lunaria Nature Park. Right. Right, I need to go pick up a book at the West Farmhouse, which is where?
You should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
I get it. Take a right. Right, let's go.
We can do this.
Memes.
My turn.
I can do this. Now.
Piss.
Right.
Of course.
Literal murder.
I can do this. Go.
An opening.
All right, let's keep going.
I've only just.
I've only just. Oh shit.
Take him out.
Uh-oh. Oh man.
You have my thanks. Right. Behold.
Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I did it. Come on then. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Nice.
Right.
Oh, so close.
Fool. We should keep going.
Came across a book I finished reading while cleaning the bookshelf. Can't be bothered getting rid of it, so here, you can have it. Seem kind of busy right now, but give it a read later once you have the time. Cheers, mate. Right, I'm gonna go turbo mode so we can run back to the town. Oops. Actually, can I do this? They asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. What I could tell, she seems to have been travelling alone too. Yeah, well, she would have been in panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the weather clock right down the street. You can't miss it. How convenient. How to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask Margaret. Weathercock. Oh! Hey there, something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to ask you. He explained the situation to Margaret and asked if anyone would come along and look for the wallet. Oh, you look for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate. But we have a good name now at least. That makes life a lot easier. True. All that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she was searching the rest area at the Grand Market next, so you want to head there. Make sure you return to her, okay? We will. Let's go. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came here and searching for a wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. Do you know where she went then? Fortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on ADOS now. Does that help you at all? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? Seems like our best bet for now. Let's go then. And the church is this way. Oh, ideas, please have mercy on my poor soul. So we cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on having lost all my mirror in a place like this? So we found her. Tragic heroine made it kind of obvious. Here, unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Yeah. Just who are all of you? Well, you could turn around right. I don't know if you plan to rob me. I don't have any. Please calm down. We just want to ask you something. You're correct in assuming that you're Annabelle. I am. Thought so. You wouldn't have to recognize this wallet, would you? Should I have a wallet? That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe from me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. Looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone are enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. Hope you find it useful. Thank you. Greatly accepted then. You're welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. So you managed to find the owner after all then? Thank goodness. Really can't thank you enough. I'm glad that we could be of help. Please excuse us then. What was it that we got? Oh, that's pretty nice actually. Give it to our resident tank. Okay. Oh! Ask about the quest monster. Excuse us, would you mind giving us some details about the monster you want exterminated? Not at all. The Provincial Army did say that they would handle it, but they don't exactly seem to be in a hurry to do so. That's why we had a request that all of you would take care of it instead. My apologies for that. It's perfectly fine. Please don't worry about it. Just what sort of monster is it then? What I've heard, it seems to be a massive avian monster. Appeared last night, supposedly. Worse still, it's appeared right in the middle of the highway and is blocking any passage through it. As such, we really do need this to be taken care of quickly. As for its specific location, you'll find it by heading west once you've left town. It's apparently situated itself on a stone bridge located on the way to Heimdall. Got it. We'll take care of it as fast as possible. We'll report back once we've done so too. Let's go! Lookers! I think we'll do this side quest, report it, go to the entrance of the park, and then we'll probably end there.
The advantage is ours. My turn.
I'm gonna do these fights though, because I need the CP for Laura. Get that S-craft up, baby. I wonder if 31. Oh, you get CP off of that. Sweet.
Oh, we did it! Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Oh yeah, forgot.
Let's go.
My turn.
My turn.
Huh?
All right, let's keep on moving.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I can do this. Go!
An opening.
Right.
Right. Ha!
Set
should
it
keep
up,
going.
baby. XP's kind of shit, but yeah. It is what it is. Oh, it's over there. Oops.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I can do this. Now!
An opening.
Here we go.
Oh, that's the snail. I didn't even recognize it.
Let's go.
Right. Ha!
It's my turn. Now!
More CP.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up. My turn.
Right. Ha!
Well worth.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. There.
Crit the motherfuckers.
Go.
I'll pick you up.
I can do this. Fire!
My
Hey
turn.
man, how's it going?
turn.
Go.
Who's loading this one? This is Trails of Cold Steel, the first game. Yes.
I can do this.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
You play all Trails? Yes. I've already played through Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. You can probably catch the VODs on YouTube if you want to watch those. But yes, I'm going to play Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then whichever games are after that.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
Sure, it'll be fine.
All right, let's do this.
The 2 is very good. Oh, okay. I look forward to playing it.
My turn.
Because so far I've liked all of them, so I'm excited.
Shatter.
This one is kind of slow. I mean, that's fine, really. I'm okay with slow.
My turn.
Yeah, let's do this, guys. Uh-oh, I impede that.
Turn to flames.
Nice.
An opening.
Here we go.
Shit.
There. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up. My turn. Hey.
What are we looking at? Fire and Earth. What do we have? Earth Lance? That'll do. You didn't play the third one? Well, I guess we can both find out what it's like together then.
Here we go. There.
Right.
Hell yeah. I'm hype.
Let's go.
Of course.
Let's lower its defense again.
Shatter.
Oh shit. From USA? I'm from the UK. What about you? Are you from the UK too?
My turn.
Or elsewhere?
I can do this. Let's go.
Which country? England. From Brazil. Oh, fair enough.
Huh?
Of course. Huh? Right.
said about the Queen. I mean, it's sad when anyone dies, really, but
We did it!
you know, I wouldn't cry about it. You know what I mean? It's like when a celebrity dies. It's like, oh, you know, that kind of sucks, but you know. Yeah, I imagine she was. But yeah, when it comes down to it, it's just kind of like she was a really famous person. That's like all she really was to me. So sucks that she died, but you know, sure, she lived a great life and all that. So let's go hand in this quest. Yeah. Let's go hand in the quest. We can save and we'll probably end stream there. Oh, I see you taking care of that monster. Really can't thank you enough. I'll have to let you know, let those who use the highway regularly know right away. Of course, first comes your reward for a job well done. Here, take this. Ooh, nice. I feel kind of bad for receiving this much. There's no need to. You definitely earned it. Apologies for leaving all the work to you, but good luck with the investigation too. Nice. Right, let's make our way to the entrance and then I'll end the stream. Which way are you gonna go? Ah, fuck it. Wonder if I can do more fishing.
This looks like a nice spot.
Is it reset? No. Okay. Alright, let's save it here. Sorry that you only just showed up, man, but it's like 10:30 at night here, and I got a lot of stuff to do in preps for Christmas and stuff tomorrow, so I'm going to end the stream here. If you want to look at the other, sorry, did I say anything? Only that I was ending stream, because you know, you only just showed up, so sorry I'm already ending, but if you want to watch the other Trails stuff I played, it's all on my YouTube channel, where I upload all of my VODs. Here's a link if you want it. There you go. So, do you celebrate Christmas? Yeah. We usually have like family come over and we have like a meal together, but that's about it really. But yeah, if you want to watch any of my other Heroes games or Trails games, they're all the VODs are on there. Anyway, that'll be it from me for today. I won't be streaming for the next 4 days, so the next time you'll see me live again is on Wednesday, where we'll play more Trails of Cold Steel. But either way, nice talk to you too, man. Have a great Christmas if you celebrate it, or whatever you celebrate. I love you all. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Enjoy the rest of the day / evening, and I'll see you on Wednesday for some Cold Steel. Take it easy. Celebrate? Well then, Merry Christmas. Have a Happy New Year. Take it easy.
You know what? You two for regular updates.
You two do my outro.
What, did you just do it?
No, I'll do it again.
Alright. Discord! Go there for news! Also, updates! There's a YouTube channel, that's where the VODs are! Bye. buy shirts, merch.
Yeah.
Don't
It's
forget
her.
to buy.
If you don't like Discord, there's a Twitter. Fill out the form.
This this form will send you to your grave. Sign it now.
Fill out the form to get your permission slip to go to Chernobyl. Daddy's brand sauce is coming all over your face. If you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. Rate 5 stars back in 2007.
Make sure to visit someone else's.
Make sure to visit www.com.
Could you repeat that one?
That's www.com.
Join in, Sam.
Hang on.